gotta shift that one so I can see what I need to see on it. There we go. I had to do that too.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams. I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge. Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
It does make sense. Eustace, being basically as noble as a noble gets, would probably be expected to have a very strong grasp of history. At least the Empire's history. how's it going? Hopefully you joined after I just sneezed. Alright, and I've got enough points for everybody. And we've actually got enough points for everybody. Ferris. So I do think that her family, the Floralds, are funny. Because try as they might, they always say exactly what's on their mind. See, because like that right there, I'm pretty sure that is her friend entry. The game didn't pop up any kind of notification for it, and I really wish that it did. So it'd make it so much easier to remember who I have to talk to in each chapter. Instead, I just remember the general areas that I need to talk to people in. Now let's do our studying with Gaius and Eusis. Well, there's also books and whatnot we can read. And so what each of these bonding events does is it gives you the answer to one of the various midterm questions. armored troop. You get it? It looks a bit like a tank if you remove the actual cannon from the turret. And this is the one you need to remember, is the armor one. I think that's engineer. I haven't played this game too much, no. No, you have. Yes, guys, this is rank 5. Now, let's see, I believe it was the music room. If we check... Yep, the bookshelves. Fancier Guide to Erebonian Opera and Paintings. Because this, how this works is your score on the exam is determined by both the answers you give during it to the 6 questions that it actually asks you to answer, and from the books in the various places around the school that you have read during this chapter. I think the highest you can get his score is like 5th or 6th. Wait, let's do this logically. Rooftop next. Scan the rooftop. Yes, here's Beryl. She just predicts. She just knows what questions are going to be on the test. Now down to floor 1. Floor 1, I think I need to talk to... I do not need to speak with you today. You two, right? And then I think Makarov is also down here. Yeah, Beryl just is ominous. That is her character. Does Beatrix have anything? Now we've got Makarov. Now, this shining bookshelf is not midterms related. It's about the Lionheart medals, which we will collect all of during this playthrough. Conference room is a room that exists in cutscenes only. What are Hugo and Becky bickering about this time? Gets a new study method. I guess I'll head to the library next. Oh, are you planning to go to the church? Yep. So here's the thing with the NPCs in this game. You can kind of predict what they're gonna do and say once you get a couple chapters in, because if you chat to them, they're consistent enough that you basically get to know them. Right now we let Instructor Thomas ramble about history at us. Now, this is a side thing that becomes available and important from, I think it's this point forward. So every chapter, so we're going to hunt for this cat every time we have free reign of town. Because if you bring her enough milk, you get rare items later in the game. Now we do need to talk to the two students at the other table to get their to get the friendship entry from one of them. No, I believe there's a book somewhere up here. Alright, I believe that's the library done. Now, let's see, how about the Student Union building next? What's up, Margarita? And Vivi. What's up, Monk? No, that's Rex, not Monk. I got the creeper mistook with the guy who just looks and acts creepy. Now, if I recall, yep, book. So that's how she memorizes things. She turns it all into fan fiction in her head. Oh, Stefan's in here. What's up, Stefan? Now we can study with, I think it's Toa and Angelica here. Mm, Study with Toa. Angelica's funny. But give me some window layering I want to play with. Okay, there we go. The entire conflict of the Celtic field study centered around the Duke trying to raise taxes. Yep, look for Toa. If she's not with Toa, look for George. Now this place is swimming in bookshelves. Any of them glowing, shining? Nope. Then again, George doesn't show up on the map, so maybe don't look for George. Look for Crow instead. She's usually with one or the other. Hey there, Reen, what's up? Yeah, Crow is the kind of guy who is generally reliable when you need him. It's like he's got this whole unreliable, I don't care act down. But you'll notice that he doesn't actually have a bad reputation. It's because when people actually ask him for help, he does it. Go out there and get some good grades for me. Oh, that's funny. Aurora, I don't need to worry about until chapter 4. Emma is already handled. Eustace is already handled. I went a little overkill on Gaius. And the reason I say that Laura, it's the only character I don't really need to care about until next chapter, is because every other character in the entire cast has either just in my party last chapter, so they're already caught up on this, will be in my party next chapter, so I need to get them caught up on it, like Elisa here, or Emma here, but she was in the party last chapter, or will be present for the or will be forced to be used for the practical exam, like Machias and Elliot here. Let's go have a chat with Sarah. Because it feels wrong talking to all the other floating faces without talking to her. It's a funny motivator. They'll stop sending you into the dangerous dungeon area to let you focus more on your studies if you don't score well. I need to save up points for when I hit the final rank. Book in the jam. Let's see, we talked to Instructor Thomas, we did the book in the library, we've done the gymnasium one, we talked to Becky, we did the studied with Mary and Makarov, we did the book in the art room, not the art room, the music room, we spoke with Beryl, we talked with Linda, we did the... Alright. So we just spend our last study point and call it there. I say call it there. The game will automatically progress there. That's how Schwarzer works. We get some more overkill Winky XP. So you only ever need to get up to 5,200 with them.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's Sharon.
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness, but I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
How does she know his name? Is what you're supposed to think here.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Hey there,
Why
Elisa.
is Sharon
Heading
in?
back to
Oh
the dorm?
no.
Yep. And the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not going to learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams?
That is chapter 6. You can chill a little.
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
Physically impossible. At least from a gameplay perspective, physically impossible.
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
Yeah, this chapter introduces Sharon because, field study introduces Gwen.
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise.
I didn't think my secret on keeping matters, but everyone
I wonder now,
else's
when I look at her,
secrets
what her life
they're
in the Yankee Corps must
keeping.
have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange.
He pisses off Elisa.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act.
Yeah, there's no way that Reen could do such a thing.
She seemed a couple years older than us. Maybe 20 or so?
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem! Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
Ended in July, so that's the obvious one. Now here we're looking at rough color. I think that's the sketch. That's ninth heart, so pretty sure it asks about what's advancing. Armor is advancing. Okay, change based on quartz, synchronize with their user. Allow arts without quartz, or energy recovers over time. That's the one that's not true. You need quartz to cast your arts. Heinrich's coming up. First came in Heimdall, would be the Public Transportation Act. So I think it's public. Yes, Public Transportation Act. Now we've got the final one. Let's see, so we can eliminate these two because they start on the wrong steps. We've got B. That's the second one there, BDAC. Got Sarah headed out of town for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so there's...
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
So we got no
I sympathize,
Gaius,
but personally, I've got a good feeling about
no
these.
Laura, and no Fee here.
How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
So this seems
She's
funny
going
if
to
you
meet
let
her
it run
secret
long
lover?
enough.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
That line's great.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle...
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Green. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
See, we progressed through because I stopped to say some things between lines. So they ran out of road before they ran out of dialogue. So now we're all just gonna stand here awkwardly.
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
Yeah, guys don't seem
I
like
have
the
no
type
idea.
to get in
He and Laura
trouble.
left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Elisa could wrap her head around that. She
Don't
wouldn't
worry,
be
we're not
Elisa.
going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Welcome back, my lady.
Huh?
If everyone knew, it'd be awkward.
What? Sharon?
It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey, it's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Yep. Sharon is at her funniest when people like Sarah are around, though. Because, like, yeah, she does effortlessly bowl over Elisa.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone.
But the animosity between her and Sarah is really funny to me.
I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family. I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Whoa!
Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast? That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
There's Elisa being
I get the
grouchy.
feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Rhineford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman, too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
And the fact that both of them do everything in their power to act as much like they don't is why they infuriate half the people who play this game.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Well, Vincent, that quest, testing the orbital bike's capabilities. Oh, 7 different events. And this is now Sharon's room. Now let's chit-chat with Sharon a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm alright. How are you? Now, I know one of these homes has a recipe. I swear I did not specifically remember it was this one. No, 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 no. You don't get to... No one gets to use that word. That is a Reddit word. I do not have the materials to burn yet, but this menu, not so much this one, but this one gets really fun later in the game. I mean, this one can too when you get higher end stuff on it. Crest, Earthbound. Okay. There is a specific spell that I'm hoping to get. It does look like I need to craft it, though. Oh wait, maybe that's... I think that's an event next chapter I'm thinking of that I want that spell for. Okay, yeah, that is next chapter I'm thinking about. That's the sparring match alongside Alan, not the match with Patrick and his flunkies. Hugo, why are you always hovering around Becky? Yeah, the one where you've gotta not let not let Alan get KO'd and also have him deal the finishing blow. The trick I used for that, if you want to know, the trick is I set up Reen with Earth Pulse and some other generally useful stuff like support stuff. And then I have him basically play the role of just slinging around buffs and use Earth Pulse as the main source of healing. And just chip in a little bit with damage with him, but mainly just make Alan solo the whole fight. Just so I don't risk like a critical hit or something that accidentally drops the damn thing. I mean, I was gonna talk to Kenneth, but sure, we can do fishing instead.
Now that's a catch. Not bad. What even is this?
An invisible crayfish. Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to pull one of those up.
That's a catch.
I'm heading back out into town. Might as well do the event with Laura while we's here. If I recall, this is Laura being insecure about not being very girly. A Mishy plush. Fucking Dogi from East, really? Ouch! Reen. Dogi's gonna hear about that and he's gonna beat you up. It's gonna just crash his way through the wall to your dorm, beat the snot out of you. And that just continues to be foreshadowing with Rex. Alright. Craft points on everyone whose craft points I need to be concerned about are pretty good already. And the horse book is obviously how we get to be better friends with Eustace. And of course, Rosine's hanging around here. Give Celine their fresh milk infusion. Now, who's out and about today? Anyone specific? Monk, of course. Once again, being a little weirdo. Yep, the daily milk tribute, so that at the end of the game, she'll give me one each of the best and second best healing items in the game. Let's see. The library should have a new book in stock. I read the other two already, right? I was just a second-year student. I don't see Thomas here, and since I have the setting for draw distance set to be basically infinite, if he was out here, I would see him. Case in point, all of them being in view from as far away as I can get. Wait, this advances the story. So we will hold off on that. Let's go check by, but not in the schoolhouse. Nope, nobody there. Alright, let's go handle our fishing. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Haha.
Wow, this is a big one! Caught one!
Yep. That is, in fact, to what I was referring.
Wow, this is a big one!
7 points and some red beast flesh. I do think I need more whitefish stuff specifically.
Wow, this is a big one!
Yep.
What even is this?
It's an eel. Okay, so I've got the fucking, what's it, Kasigan is the one fish that I've not caught anywhere. And I say the one because that last one only shows up once you catch everything else. I guess is it the river? Or is it the pond? Oh, shut your face, Holreen. I have to double check something. I believe it's catchable with the regular rod. So this is funny. The one fish that I am missing is one that is normally incredibly easy to get.
Now that's a catch. Not bad.
Yeah, there's a actually really high chance each cast, something like 25% each cast, that I get the gosh darn fish I'm looking for, but I'm getting quote-unquote lucky instead. A salmon on the beginner rod, seriously.
Wow, this is a big one.
It's a 1% chance. 1% chance. Alright, I think that's it.
Caught one.
Kenneth! Kenneth! Huh? I could have sworn there's dialogue that's supposed to trigger with him. Give me, I think he was supposed to trigger dialogue to make this thing catchable, but might as well give it a shot.
Wow, this is a big one!
Okay, I just don't think he gives you the... I think it's a special event fish and not a regular fish. Like, I don't think it has a rate at which you fish it up. It's just... you talk to him, he triggers dialogue that does it, but I think you can only trigger the dialogue if you're at the right point in the game. Now let's see, we already gave Celine milk. Alright, Eustace, let's bond. Yes, that is literally Rean Schwarzer's hobby. It is what keeps his heart pumping, his blood flowing, his brain braining, his lungs lunging. Your frail little noble body. Hmm. Boy. I swear to God. Yep, it's gotta be October, which I think is the finale. Okay, and there's no hidden character entries here. We just do all the quests and do all the bond events. And that should get us all the entries. Fucking Vincent. The Grand Maiden. Yes, it is the quest you're thinking of. Barrel, VV. And I actually just had my brain short circuit and forget the last. Oh, Rosine. Howdy, Rosine. How's it going? Now, Barrel is, of course, in the barrel place. And then Vivi is in the gardening club, which is the Vivi place. Vivi. Now we go talk to Beryl, and she's gonna be like, I needed it for my occult research, you simpleton. Be gone, or something to that effect, I imagine. Yep, to use in a ritual. Just the queen of ominousness. Alright, so when you have multiple characters in a location who have bond events, of course you can tell by the fact that the bond event always appears in the lower right side of their bubble. But if you're like me and you frequently mix up left and rights, you can also tell because they will always be layered on top of any other character image in the same location. Nope, nobody. Not a single body here. Really? That's odd. Poor Emma. Dorothy. Yeah, I'm here, so I might as well do the Marcus event. Marcus is about to smoke green at chess, I'm pretty sure. Arceus is totally gonna smoke those highborn pricks. Now we'll go report back to Vincent that none of the girls who bought the Grand Rose bought them because of him. And here we are. Who goes there? State your business. These two. Now, how does it feel when the shoe's on the other foot, Vincent? Vincent's dumbfounded. Of course, he was already dumb, so all he had to do was get founded. Margarita. It's always funny seeing Vincent get back the energy he gives, because he's never able to handle it, and because it's always from her. And here comes Saphira to bail the idiot out. Or Serapha. Yeah, so if you couldn't guess, all the extra dialogue around Vivi in this quest is because we did that hidden quest back during, I think it was last chapter, where she pranked Linda and Green. My brain is short-circuiting for a second, struggling to come up with what I was... Okay, yep, that's right. Just gonna go get gear to make sure my whole party is immune to sleep. Okay, now the enemy this chapter... If I recall, the schoolhouse boss this chapter is really weak to magic. I think earth magic specifically. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm just playing wrong. Yeah, I'm just straight up mistaken on which enemy is the schoolhouse boss here. I thought it was another one of those statue people things. And it is a demon. Alright, now we just go and do the rest of our bond events. I'm also gonna try to track down Patrick's scheming ass. I've got a bond event with... Okay, bond event with Toa in the conference room, it looks like. Oh, student council meeting. Yep, you are correct, Rain. She will never consider not overworking herself. I like how they shift her model in the cutscene up slightly to show that she's standing on her toes. Oh, that's funny. Let me just shoot myself a reminder. Try blowing into the mouthpiece. She hadn't even figured that out yet. God, that girl has the most painfully obvious crush on Alan ever. And it's physically painful that he refuses to acknowledge it. Tell if someone has even the slightest bit of musical knowledge. And there's definitely no clear favorites amongst the male party members. The fact that Mr. Craig started out with a friend rank, or with a link level, higher than most of the other guys are presently at. And for some reason, these are the kind of doors that don't unlock from the inside. And she just shows up right outside the door to save the day. Sharon to the rescue. Now up to the roof. Literally nobody up here today. Alright. Into the gym. If I recall, Patrick goes out of his way and is a dick. He goes out of his way to try and humiliate Alan during their duel. Alright, now we go to the engineering building. Yes, Fredo basically decides that she's gonna do the same to him because he takes it too far. George. Oh, right. Forgot to do that because I was in the middle of playing. Maybe it's quickly, then slowly. No, I was not. Had to stop to take medication. Strong on the front wheel, light on the back. Also, do I really mash buttons that loudly when I have to mash them? Alright, now it's time for me to power through some recipe-related shenanigans. So I need Gaius, Elisa, Gaius, Elisa, Eustace. So I need Gaius, Elisa, and Eustace at a minimum for the cooking. He's behind on levels. I think she technically has one more recipe than Elliot, who she could be the maker of one of the two extremes in terms of dishes.
Alright, let's get started. What is this?
Yellow liquid. Alright, we're not yet loaded enough to just casually blow all of our ingredients, so I will be saving between things that go how I want them
I'll
to.
give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling mischievous.
Who's cookie? Who's cookie? Jesus Christ. I need tea, chowder, and the tart.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from Nord. Enjoy.
I was not expecting the stab in the dark to turn out that well, but okay. Now, chowder.
Well, if I must.
I believe it's obviously Eustace who needs to
Done.
make
You'll
this.
enjoy this.
I'm going to... I need to save just in case. In a chapter or two, we won't be saving between dishes anymore. But at present, funds are still tight enough that you need
Perhaps
to
the
do
winds are feeling
that.
mischievous.
I'll do what I can.
I think this one is Emma because she hasn't had a specific
I really hope you like it.
recipe yet. All right. Now I'll have to go turn these in. Oh, right. Because you get a bunch of deluxe herb chowders free for doing that quest. I think I peeked inside here to see if anyone interesting's hanging about. It's Celestine, of course. Okay, now I'm going to ignore trying to be optimal with whom I level. And play by the tried and tested method of characters who have not yet been in. Because I say that as though Fee has not been in when she has been.
It's time to begin our investigation.
Oh god, there's so much water in this place. Finding the fishing spot's gonna be an absolute nightmare.
Let's get this over with.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Understood.
it's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Yeah.
My turn. Target locked.
Here we go! There! Okay, it's safe for now.
I will admit, it was not a small part of my considerations just going. I don't want to mess with people's quartz. Oh, it's you.
We have the advantage. Okay. Got it.
I'll handle this.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Alright, and that should
got it.
be all the scanning for this
Okay.
floor done.
My turn.
My turn.
Go!
Okay. Here.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah.
Go! Go!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Here. Okay.
Go! Huh.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Yeah. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Whoa, telling me to stay alert. Who do you think you are?
Let's get this over.
Okay.
Wait. Got one enemy that I
I'll
do
handle
in
this.
fact still need to scan.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Detector.
All complete.
Okay.
Very well.
My turn.
Got it.
Go! Go! Go!
Broken.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Arts support. That's actually a good one to have paired up with Emma. Basically, whenever they cast an art, there's a chance to just pop over. He'll just buff the attack power of it.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Target locked.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Now.
There!
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go! Here we go!
Very well. How pathetic.
I did it! Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Not bad. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Not bad. Huh.
Alright.
Not bad.
I believe that is fishing done.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Be gone! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, understood.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Allow me!
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Very well.
Go!
Okay.
Oh no, you don't! Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Here.
Here we go!
Roger.
Leave it to
All right.
me.
This is our real power!
Done.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
My turn!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Here we go!
Okay. Now.
There!
My turn.
Very well.
Here we go!
Okay.
Okay.
Too slow!
Too slow.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Yeah.
Go! Here we go! Sorry.
With pleasure.
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah. Now.
There! My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Right, now we move on to the next screen where there's gonna be, if I'm
We're
not
through yet.
mistaken,
Stay alert.
there's gonna be a mimic chest. We're probably gonna be, or monster in a box, or whatever you want to call it. We're probably gonna be heading back to town to heal after.
We have the advantage. My turn. Target locked.
My turn.
Be gone. Go.
Yeah. Yeah. My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Here they come. Be careful.
Very well.
Oh, well, screwed that up.
Be gone.
Okay. Target locked.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's my turn.
Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Understood. Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought they were, you little fucker.
My turn.
Of course you have an insta-kill.
Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, you mother.
Careless.
That is
My
some
turn.
fucking bullshit.
Ha.
Oh, we're just gonna get two really low chance insta-kills in a row. And now he's just
It's my
fuck-
turn. I'm sorry
Alright,
for the trouble.
fuck
With
all
pleasure.
y'all.
Whirlwind. To me. Let's keep
You're gonna
moving.
be fucking shitheads with the RNG.
A matter,
Go
of course.
fuck
Nice.
yourselves. Oh, we're just gonna proc 2 stupid low chance insta kills. The moment fucking fight starts. Well, not the moment the fight starts, but so he survived your spell, so now I'm just gonna double insta kill your party members. Fucking shitheads. Now we get to the whole fucking process of backtracking through this particular fucking floor. And we just basically get to eat a game over here.
I was careless.
Impossible.
Yeah, thanks, game.
That's embarrassing.
Thank you for literally RNG fucking me repeatedly. Now, can you get a turn order that's not absolute fucking cancer this
I
time?
was careless.
Leave it to me.
This is some bullshit.
Take this.
I think in this single
should
stretch
keep
of
moving.
events, I just had more characters die than I lost prior to the not prior to, yeah, prior to like chapter 6, just in that one brief little bit alone. Because that was some fucking bullshit.
This looks like a nice spot.
Fuck you, you stupid fucking rats. That's the kind of RNG bullshit you expect from Shin Megami Tensei, not an actual good RPG. And I'd say, sorry to anybody who likes Shin Megami Tensei out there, but nobody fucking does. It's got like 8 fans, and I think all of them are just there to try and prove something.
We should proceed onward.
Nobody wants anything to do with your worthless fucking asses.
This looks like a nice spot.
As you assholes demonstrated, if
Let's go.
I don't commit fucking genocide on your idiot asses,
I'll handle this.
the game will just
My
decide
turn. All right, let's do this.
that I'm not close
handle
enough
this.
to whatever I'm interacting with to activate it, and I'll just have to deal with you. Seriously, Gaius?
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Here
I'll
we go.
just have to deal with getting back attacked by... Yes, I'm salty. Because
My
that
turn.
entire obnoxious back attack only happened because the game is insanely picky
I'll handle
about
it.
the angles you interact with the switches from.
It's my turn.
Here we go. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
See? See how fucking finicky those switches can be?
Still not done? Ugh, what a pain.
Oh, treasure chest.
Now's the chance. Let's get it.
My turn. Here.
Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this. Now!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Very well.
Go. Go.
Broken. Okay.
All right. There.
I'll handle this.
Of course they can inflict that.
leave
Why
this to you.
wouldn't they
I'll take
be
care of this.
able to?
Go.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Do
I go where the wind
fucking
takes me.
status
A+ out.
focused enemies. I've never been a particularly big fan of status-focused enemies in any game. I will admit that right now.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right, understood. Leave it to me. We're open. There. This is it.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Flames,
Off with your dark matter bullshit.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Go!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Another chance.
Broken.
Leave it to me. Now.
There.
Okay.
Very well.
Go.
Leave it to
Are
me.
you shitting me, Reed?
My turn. Too slow.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
It's my turn. There. Time is precious. We should hurry. Wings, give it. Here we go.
Or I can fuck up something simple. Yeah.
Now's a chance.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
All right. There. Now. There.
Now. Let's keep going.
You'd think I would come into the schoolhouse floors expecting them
Advantage is ours.
to
My
more
turn.
or less primarily rely
Go.
on
Let's
enemies
do this.
spamming status
Very well.
effects, because that's
My turn.
just incredibly
me.
common here.
There.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
All right. There.
I'll handle it.
Go. There.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
All right. Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
I see. That's why you would turn this one. To get access to this other room. And there's the fuck you chest.
Now's our chance. Go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn.
All right. There.
Okay. Got it.
Go.
Very well.
All right. There.
My turn.
Go. Go.
Very well.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Now. There. This is it. Thanks for having my back, Eustace.
I won't let you down.
Making progress.
I spy treasure. Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. My turn. Here.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
All right.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
All right.
Guys, would you stop whiffing? You fucking moron.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Leave it to me. There! Go!
My turn.
Very well. Now! Here!
Thanks for having my back, Eustace.
Success.
So the reason I'm so mad that Gaius keeps whiffing is because he starts the fight with fucking insight, which gives a free
Oh, that's a
plus
beautiful-looking treasure chest.
50% to your hit and evasion rates.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
There you go.
My turn! There! Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Alright, now what's the Ares Master Quartz do? Alright, it's the offensive water quartz. So it's the one you equip on Elliot if you're like, I'm tired of being immortal. I want to destroy shit.
Winds, give us your blessing. Here we go.
Very well.
And no.
As if I have time for the likes of you.
After a first action that goes that bad, I'm pretty sure logic dictates you bow the fuck out.
Now's a chance. Let's go.
Very well.
Okay.
Got it.
Go. All right. We're open. There. Huh.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now!
Here. Leave it to me. Now. There. Go. All right. Let's do this. Right.
Very well.
Okay.
Got it.
Go.
It's over.
Very well.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Go.
My turn. Now!
I'll
Yeah.
handle it.
Leave it to me. Go.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, it looks like we've finally made it to the end.
Yeah, it's always struck me as a little bit silly. That these teleport spots only turn on after the boss is dead. At which point you have almost no reason to come here in the first place. Now, going into this without Elliot on the team is risky, because he is the best support character in the game, bar none.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
And Resounding Beat is
All right, let's do this.
incredibly powerful.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Oh, no, you don't.
Are you alright?
I suppose I should thank you.
Get back.
Your turn. I'm sorry, everyone. Careless.
Won't give up.
Okay. That ain't quite how I was hoping this would go.
Thank you very much.
Flames?
Now, I doubt this is gonna go well. I'm
I'm
just
sorry, everyone.
basically testing the water here.
I won't lose like this. I leave this to you.
I'll take care of this.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Now. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right. Thanks.
Thank
Here
you
we go.
very much. Now.
I am still expecting this attempt to just completely fall apart any second
sorry,
now.
This can't be happening.
Here
Yep,
we go.
like that second right there.
Ha!
Thanks.
Here we go.
It's not over yet.
Thank you
Here
very
we go.
much.
It's not over yet. Good luck.
With pleasure.
Whirlwind. My turn. Appreciate it. Too slow.
Okay.
My turn. Ha!
Thank you very much.
You know, no way.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Not enough crap points for that.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. It's my turn.
Now, this boss fight went to hell as quickly as it possibly could.
To me.
But we appear to be back in it.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Are you all right?
Appreciate it. It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
This can't be happening.
Fucking damage roll.
We're open. Read. Right. There. That's embarrassing. Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, everybody got EXP, so I don't give a shit.
Nice. An A+ outcome.
But yeah, that right there just serves as an incredible reminder of why we always bring Elliot into the old schoolhouse. I get it, 100 points on the Machias link wouldn't have been enough to tip it over to 5, but I was kinda hoping it would. I do not want to think about how much Mira worth of healing supplies I had to blow in that fight. Now we talk to Monk. Alright, so the library and the church. Oh, hey, look, it's Bridget and Alan. Alright, what's Adel up to? Oh, she's looking at where Fee planted her flowers. No, it's somewhere here. There we are. Now there is a bit of foreshadowing I'm gonna do after this. I'm a little salty at how much time the bad RNG we had earlier got us, or lost us. I got a little foreshadowing to do. He's fated to have trouble with women today. There's also Beryl. Anytime you speak to her, she usually gives you some very vague foreshadowing. As to an upcoming event. Was the library, right? There it is. Oh, right. It's this scene. Yep. This must have been working extra hard to make this. Jesus Christ. Yes. Rain, never cut down on the heartfelt speeches. They are what make you the fucking goofball that you are. Now use the rest to recover my craft points. Alright. That's what we were looking for.
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Alright, right. It's time for Angry Sarah.
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Rhineford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Reen. Lady Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Rain stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
It's a pleasure
Sarah's
to meet you.
eyes just
My name is
boring
Sharon.
holes
I
into
was sent here to
Sharon.
serve you courtesy of the Rhineford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit. This looks like...
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much. I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
There's no way his writing back to her could in any way backfire.
Wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Abendtime. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Rex got last. His fee at 72. How did Mint score so bad? She's really smart. There's Elliot at 36.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Gaius at 20, Laura at 17.
I can't believe Emma and Magia's tied for the top score.
Eustace. Again, Patrick in 4th place is kind of crazy.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen, landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot.
Oh,
And you know what they say about a
Elisa
rising
beat
tide lifting all
Ferris
boats.
by a few points.
And I feel a bit left out. You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubt you'll be able to score even higher. I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted
I
up
like
over
how
there.
the fifth is Beryl because she uses fucking magic to study base only
Oh, wow!
what's on the quiz.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys!
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Let's get on with the practical exam.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Sarah.
Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Class 1?
Why is generic noble girl
What are
here?
they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4 on 4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Now you know what we have to do here.
I just like the notion of fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your team, and this time, bring men to face us.
Who the hell does he think he is? I'll put a fragile flower on his grave. Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Hold it right there. I believe I asked, in no uncertain terms, for your team to consist solely of men. Reconsider your team, and this time, choose men.
It sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
Yeah, they're afraid of
Probably
Laura.
realize she'd mop the floor with them. I guess I'll have to switch her out.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Alberea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
I genuinely had thought that what they were going to do is raise objections to everyone you could possibly pick to make Reen have to fight them all solo.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready! Begin!
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Here we go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
I forgot to pick up fucking scam stuff.
How about this? Go! All right. Now. Gotcha. Yep.
Really, they can spam arts.
Take this! You okay?
Thanks. Take this. Here we go. Ha!
Thanks.
And now, the healing tick will deal with him.
Analyzing enemy attack pattern.
Right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh no, you don't. No way. It's my turn. They're open. Gotcha. My turn. All right, let's. Yep.
Right. Keep it up.
Kneel before me!
Right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
My turn. Analyzing.
My turn. Go!
I'll pick you up.
Leave it to me. World. They're open. Gotcha. Right. How about this? Go! Here we go. Another chance.
I'll pick you up.
You're finished.
This is absurd.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Need to keep resounding
Leave it to me.
beacon.
Now,
Gotcha! Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, pop motivate to keep that on.
Leave it to me.
eat that!
Take this! It's my turn.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn! Flames
Let's
gather
drop
on my
them. Cut off Patrick's art support.
It's my turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
Take this!
My turn!
Right.
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete!
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
Right.
My turn!
How could I lose?
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening.
How could we lose to this rabble?
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was That's uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What if you, Reinford, a family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need? And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions. Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick? I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well, I...
Gaius.
Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course.
Yeah,
But I want
Gaius
you to really think about where you need to improve.
is really... It's a really good moment with Gaius there, where he just sort of...
Excuse us.
asking honest questions manages to pick apart Patrick's entire worldview.
Wait for us! Oh, for a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
He already lost a fight. What is he gonna do? Try to start a fight with a guy who's half a foot taller than him?
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I
Probably
can't stand
outweighs him
nobles.
by a good 30, 40 pounds.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius.
I do like that's one thing Eustace and Machias can bond over, is hating Patrick.
Meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these.
That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
Alright, you haven't gotten far enough in Cold Steel 3 to actually have seen all these places Group B is going to, have you? Because that's, just to go into it a little bit, in 1 and 2, you see basically the eastern half of the Empire. And then in 3 and 4, other than the parts where Crossbow is a major factor, you're primarily seeing the western half where Group B was going for their studies.
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the Age of Antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the
I
Academy.
didn't turn in the quest. Fuck. I forgot to turn in that quest.
Thank you for everything.
I'm an idiot. Let's see, that's... How many points missed?
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw
That's
Nord Highlands written right
4
next to our
points
names.
missed.
I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreichels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady
I already...
Lisa.
I fucking blew... I'm mad that I forgot to fucking turn in that quest.
Good morning, Sharon.
I did all the
We're
work
almost
and
ready
then
to
just
head out to the station.
didn't fucking talk to Monk.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
See, now I'm mad at myself and I'm trying really hard not to get mad at the game
guess
for
my
having
objective to you
dialogue,
being here just
because I
made
want
you
to
work that
check
much
the
harder to
auto
cozy up to everyone
saves
else.
to see if I have an autosave back far
I
enough.
would never dream of such a thing.
But I'm getting mad because they won't shut the fuck up
Please
and let
have
me
a safe
check.
and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
In hell.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
No, of course. Why would the scene be over?
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Why would the scene be over? So I can fucking check if I have an autosave, so I can go turn in that fucking quest. And then do everything after that
Would it
again.
have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
Just stop fucking being catty. Alright. So we've already seen this, so I'm just gonna quickly press through that. Monk, I've got your stupid fucking stickers. Alright. I was thinking I was about to have to restart the entire fucking playthrough. Or at least restart from that save at the end of the prologue that I have. I'm gonna save and do the practical exam stuff and all of that off stream. So have a good night, everybody.